Oh, Saribot. Ha ha ha. Hello, hello. Welcome in. It's just me again. Mountain Girl. Hello. How are you? Doing pretty good. Had a good day. Got some more sewn on my uh, shower curtain I'm trying to shorten so it works better. Hangs too low in the bathtub right now. So I'm sewing it up. Don't want to cut the bottom off because it's got a piece of rubber to weight it so it doesn't billow. So I don't want to lose that. So, and I don't want to spend money on another one. This one I can wash. And I've had it for like 18 years, so I'm just sewing it up, taking like 6 inches off of its length so that it won't, it drags so low on the bathtub that it mildews really fast. So I have a bath chair, a shower chair that I keep in the bathtub. And when anybody else is finished, when we're all finished with our showers, we drape it over that chair and lean the chair so that it's pulled up off the bottom of the bathtub and it dries a little better. It doesn't mildew so quick, cause mildew issues in the bathroom. It can be bad news. So instead of having to do that, I've got two of them. I have the other one that's been in the cabinet washed for a little bit. I'm taking it up. Then I'll replace the one on the bar and put this one on and sew the other one up. So I got a good another week before I finished with sewing stuff. That's okay. I like to sew stuff. I do it by hand. I prefer sewing by hand. I do know how to use a machine. I do have probably 3 or 4 machines in the house. But I prefer sewing by hand. I don't know why. I just always have. I know sewing machines can do it all quicker. Miss Katai, you need to come in and find a place to lay down, please. More intentional about the journey rather than the end goal. Hey, Meryl. Okay. In life, yeah. You know what? That applies to life, to be honest, because it is. It's about the journey. It's not about the end goal. It's about being here. It's about learning. It's about being a part of the human race, a productive part. So as you can tell, I have some new music that I've added to my list. I started to shuffle up there tonight. So I put some sea shanties in. I absolutely adore sea shanties. I always have. I swear I had to have I had to have lived on the coast or been a sailor or something, a pirate, something in some part of my life, past lives, because it just calls to something deep in my soul, this music. I know a lot of that just could be the nature of the music. It's made to pull you in so that you're not so wrapped up in the doldrums of whatever you're doing. It gives you a rhythm. It gives you something to help you get through the same old, same old. Hello, hello, Maverick. Logical Hooker. Hey, everybody. I'm just rambling. Just rambling about nonsense, I guess. You know me. I get a thought in my head and I just spit it out and then see where it goes. So about finished with Fire and Ice. I will finish tonight without a doubt. Um, I have painting of planets in space next. There are so many cool paintings of space. Just the majesty. Yeah, yeah. It calls to me. I feel these songs deep in my soul, and I didn't even know it until my daughter played some when I was in the car with her at one point. And I was just like, "Oh my God, that's my music. Why didn't I know this before now?" I mean, don't misunderstand. My rock and roll is my music, and that's always there. But there's just something about these songs, so I added some today. I did some exploring in different genres in Spotify today and added some stuff that I thought was still chill enough to work for me here. Panic at the Ditto. Hello. We have a group back home called Schooner Fair. They do a lot of sea shanties and folk music. I love folk music too. Hope you're doing okay, Maverick. Haven't seen you in a couple days, but I do know you were around yesterday. Thank you. You're a good friend. The Longest Johns, I got some of them. Oh, as you can see, yeah, they're playing right now. And then I got interrupted. I had to go cook dinner. So that's a to be continued project. I will probably add more of that stuff, but we'll see. Hey, Kiri, how are you doing tonight? They're talking about I added some different music to my stream today to my Spotify stuff. So it's going to be in the mix. I know there's a lot of music that I hear and I like just because of the way it harmonizes and the melody plays, but for me for these songs it just seemed to be something a little bit more than that. Very possible because I was adding a bunch of home free today. I pulled up everything they have and I started going through their list. Pretty much everything I heard I liked. So anything I liked will be in my shuffle pile. Don't know how far I got through it. but I did add When a Man Loves a Woman. I deliberately pulled that one up and added it before I started stream tonight because I didn't have it yet. And that one, as much as I like the original cover on that, that one gave me chills. So, it's in my list. If a song gives me chills, it needs to be played. Oh, I bet. Live, it's kind of like diamond art. Picture doesn't do it justice. Radios and discs and music streams, it just doesn't, it doesn't do the music justice. You don't, when you're there in the middle of it. I don't have what it takes to go to concerts. It kills my ears. Oh my goodness, brother David, 100 biddies, 200 biddies. Oh my God, oh my God. Are you going? No, no, no. Slow down now. Slow down, brother David. Slow down. Thank you. I love you. You're so sweet. Oh my God. Brother David, you're so sweet. Oh. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Is it stuck? Is my biddy chair stuck? Oh my goodness. Well, you just made it even better. I'm having a pretty good day today, thank you. But look at you, buddy. Fidget. Everybody's coming in and it makes my night. Thank you. I added some different genres of music to my list today. So we've got some of it playing right now. What you were talking about it. Sea shanties. God, I love sea shanties. And how was your day today, Brother David? I did not get online as early as I usually do. I didn't see you about while I was. And welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We're going to finish up Fire and Ice Dragons tonight, and then I have a picture of the planets in space that I'm going to start. Kind of excited for that one. It's something different. I love dragons, and I have another dragon that I'll probably do after the next painting. Somebody sent it to me. I don't know who, so I don't know how to coordinate doing it with whoever so they can watch it get done online, but maybe that wasn't their purpose. So after I do the planets, I probably will do that dragon. We're working most of the day in a voice chat with a couple friends. Voice chats can be nice. Helps you touch base and keeps you in the loop. It's like telephone calls used to work. Back when I was a kid growing up, that thing that hung on the wall and you had to turn the crank to notify the operator that you wanted to make a phone call. Then you had to yell into it because nobody could hear in them damn things anyway. I have an aunt who did have that phone, and every summer, and was on a party line. Every summer when I went up there, my sister and I would pick up the phone and listen to people's conversations until we got caught. They are great, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me think. When I was at home, I think we had one when my dad first died, but I don't think we had it for more than like a year. It was a problem for my mother. So interfered with her illicit affair that she had going on. So yeah, I'm fully aware. I've used those old ones, and I've been party lines. When I first got my first telephone after I moved out of the house and was trying to be an adult, I was offered a party line, and I said, not only no, hell no. Like, I'll pay the extra for a private line, thank you very much. I don't want to share my conversations with other people I don't know. I know everybody just wants to text. I know, sit in a voice chat, all that fun stuff. You're working hard, Fidget. Yeah. Well, it can, which is why I think now they have so many different options on phones that you can change the sound of a ringing phone. It's still, though, a ringing phone makes my heart race. I don't know why. Long disconnected but still on the wall. How awesome is that? My mom bought an old payphone from somewhere and had it installed in her hallway as a working phone. We didn't have to pay for it, but it was a working phone. Rotary phone on a long cord. Oh yes. Oh yes. We didn't have push buttons until like 70s. You're too awesome. So glad to have you all in here tonight. What a fun conversation this one is. Yes, I have dealt with those phones. I have lived with those phones. I have chosen not to stay with those phones. I have watched so much technological change in my 65 years that it's just sometimes I just sit back and wonder, am I really living this or is this all a dream? You know, it's just like all this stuff, the computers and the cell phones and I mean, it's just amazing. Boggles this poor old brain some days. Oh, the rotary was fun, and if you had them long enough, you could tell what number was dialed by how many times it went tick, 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 on its way back to set. Yep, I used to listen to that to see if I could figure out who my sister was calling, and I spied on her all the time. Never found anything out that didn't get me in trouble too. So because she always made sure if I caught her at it, she had me guilty with her. So I caught her smoking cigarettes, she had me smoke one. I caught her smoking pot, she smoked a joint with me. It's like, yeah, I can't tell mom if you're doing it too. Yeah, she could be a bane to my existence, and she could be a positive influence at the same time. It was a very varied relationship I had with my sister. Oh, I did some of voice play too. Some of voice play in. I mean, when a voice gives you chills, you just gotta add it to your list of want to listen to. And his voice does. It just gives me chills. It's unbelievable. I mean, I've heard voice, plenty of bass voices over the years. This guy, yeah, it's just, man, I don't know what it is. There's something about his voice. They do. They really do. You can't even tell that it's a cappella. They mesh so well. For me, that's the beauty of a cappella, when it's done so well that it's hard to determine that's what you're listening to. Okay, so I pulled my I don't know how this happened, but it's me, so it happened. So a pair of glasses I got back in August were too big for my face. Tolerated them because I just ordered them, and new prescription, and my eyes were going like, ah, you can see again. So finally got on my nerves, because if I'd lay my head back, it would push my glasses off my face. They're too big for my face. So I got in Zenni the other day, and I was looking for another pair, and I found a pair, and I ordered them, and I got them. And somehow I have two prescriptions in there. Somehow they got mixed, combined, because the one these glasses are, it's not correct, but it's got some things correct. And so I'm going to have to call Zenni tomorrow. I found my original prescription. I'm going to take a picture of it, put it in there, and say, can we redo this, please? Following the news. Oh, please, please don't tell me. I don't think I want to know. Tell wifey hello. I hope she's doing well. It's so good to hear from her. Is there something important on the news, Maverick? Because at this point in our country, it could all be important. That's what I was doing. I was getting ready to pull. Where'd my tweezers go? There was a plane crash tonight just out of DC. Black Hawk helicopter, American Airlines. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's not good. Oh my God. I hate hearing things like that. I hate when those kinds of things happen. I know I saw hair, but now I can't find it. But I have my tweezers out, so if I find it again, I'll be able to pull it. It's a DBA flight. It's in the Potomac. Of course it is. Fuck. Excuse my language. 60. Oh, jeez. Maverick just said 3 in the helicopter. Oh my God. Honestly, we don't belong in the sky. We need to keep our butts on the ground where we belong. But that's the old-fashioned me talking. What was out of your city? Shit. Oh my God. Reading about it now, Brother David. Oh my God. If it was a fireball, yeah, probably no survivors would be my guess. Certainly not on the Black Hawk. Most likely not on the passenger plane either. Those are people's relatives on there. Those are people's helicopter was going pretty fast into the plane. Why did they run into the plane? They should have been able to see the plane. This sounds sus, to take a word from today's vernacular. I'm learning, picking up you guys' jargon. Slowly but surely, you're teaching me. Are you still out there, Mountain Girl? Ow. Okay, I'm making sure you're still there. Are you doing okay? Oh, without a doubt. It just makes me wonder who was on the plane. Oh, I whacked my elbow on something. Yeah, I'm good at that. Surprised I don't have more bruises all over my body, to be honest with you. Yeah, Maverick, I'll bet we have a lot of that happening in the next 4 years. Again, Mountain Girl, I swear to God, you need to go out there with a whip and chain and say, get the fuck out of my way and leave me alone. Boy, I'm being kind of tonight. I should, a little spicy there. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. She agrees with me. I knew you would. Be the best thing for you. I know you need the help, and I know he's finally starting to contribute, but is it going to last? Living up to my name. Well, my daughter helped me with that name, so I got to live up to it, man. She was Ms. Feisty, and that's why I became Mama Feisty. It just fit. Are your parents back in town? Maybe you should go have a discussion with them about how you really feel about that whole situation. You know, I knew this song when I saw it. I knew it when I heard it start, and I was almost to the end of the song before I placed it. It was in the Disney movie Encanto. Oh, I love this one. I'm chair dancing. If I'm slow on my diamond painting, it's because I'm getting into the music. So I'll soon learn the words to these, and I'll have to start singing them too. But I'll try not to damage anyone's eardrums in the process. You should, Mountain Girl, you should. It's your right. It is your home. He has no ownership rights. He has no right to treat you the way he's been treating you and get away with it. Um, do you have access to a printer? No? Okay. Do they give you, do you have a local library? Some local libraries have printers that they allow the public to print documents from. Maybe you can look online for a document, a legal document that you can do free and fill out yourself that you can print at the library, fill it out, and serving papers. This is your eviction notice. Make it official. Keep copies, make him sign it. And if you think you're going to have trouble with him reacting, make sure your parents are there with you when you do it, like you've tried before. And don't let him soften you this time. So one of my tests for the music I put in today, could I have conversations around it and not feel like I was overwhelmed with the music as I was trying to talk? And all of the music I put in passed my test like that, because Miss Feisty Rush, you were down here having conversation time today. It was fun. I enjoyed the company. So I was kind of worried about him. I was glad he came down. They went for a walk last night and he fell and whacked his head on a rock. He probably has a mild concussion, but he's feeling better today. I'm glad to hear. Me too. I got quite a bit. I want to go back and look through more of the. I only got through like maybe a tenth of what they have in Spotify. So a couple of the groups I looked at, I want to go back and see if there's more that I like. So I've been wanting to, and you guys prompted me to, first off, talk to Miss Feisty about the music she plays that she knows I like, because she is very good when she has music going to skip songs if she doesn't think I'm going to like it very well. She knows me very well. So she has some music that I just really do enjoy. Some of it I have in here now. There's still more. So when she took me to my appointment the other day, that was one thing I did, was ask her about some of that. Asked her about another one, Diggy Diggy Hole. I love this song. It's another sea shanty song, but oh my God, it's adorable. Maybe not meant to be, but it is to me. Kiri, this person is real good at tugging on her heartstrings. Um, I don't have anywhere to go. What am I going to do? How am I going to make it? Not her problem. He's trying to make it hers, but it is not her problem. An anonymous tip to the police would work as well. Have parent or friend call in and report it. You can also go to the ER for whatever reason and tell them you don't feel safe. That way you are not directly in the line of contact with him. Those are good ideas, Maverick. Hello, Epic Chris. How are you doing tonight? And once you're at the hospital and they know you don't feel safe, they bring in the authorities to help resolve the situation so that you do feel safe. They might recommend a restraining order to keep him away from you, which may not be a bad idea. Voice play doing Phantom, yes. It's now unsafe to, it is. It is because they've already had physical altercations. So, I mean, she accepts responsibility for her actions and such, but that's not the point. It's already happened. It's a dangerous ground to be walking on. That's why I'm trying to think of ways that can help her. I mean, she should not feel like she has to be trapped in her bedroom in her own house. And that's what this guy makes her feel like. And if I were closer, I'd be there doing something. Men who prey on women don't sit well with me, and I make sure they know that. Oop, thought I had a bead on that pen. Did not. There it is. I understand that. That's why you need to get him out. Because you're trapped in your room because you can't deal with your roommate. That's not right. I hear you, Maverick. Thank you for that. Exactly. He's the one that should be confined to a room. This is your house. You should not be confined to a room in your house because he's an asshole. Oh, and the TV wants to know if we're still attending. Yes, my dogs are. Okay, found a tiny bead stuck in my single tip placement. No wonder I've been having trouble lately getting it to pick up beads. It had a bead stuck in it, and I didn't see until just now. You can respond with maybe not, but I'm your landlord and this is my house. Go to your room and leave me alone. I'm glad you like it, Kiri. They are good additions. I love my rock and roll. I will always love my rock and roll, but I also have very eclectic tastes, and I've had kind of a constricted list because I haven't been in there looking for stuff, and you guys prompted that, so thank you. I appreciate the suggestions you've thrown out because they've been absolutely excellent. Exactly, Kiri. Aw, thank you. Fidget is awesome, isn't it? Got sea shanties in here. I've got a cappella music in here. I've got all kinds of fun stuff going on. Okay, I will look for them. Every time we watch a movie or see a show with a cappella singers, I'm like, how do I find that to listen to? But I never have asked anybody. I've thought it in my head. I should have just looked up online. I know how to look online. I just don't always think of it because it's not the way I grew up. Okay, I just saw hair. There it is. Okay, tie. Looks like one of yours, my girl. PTX was in a Pitch Perfect movie. There's a couple that I've seen. Yes, the Dewey Decimal System is an awesome system, and libraries are trying to get rid of them, and it makes me so sad. The Dewey Decimal System was still a very workable, phenomenal system, but librarians are trying to change that. Some. It's the ones that have trouble remembering what's where. Um, Sorry, that just because you can't remember it doesn't mean it needs to change. Whatever it is not moving. It must not be a hair. The personal problem, exactly. Exactly. And there's so many ways to make it easy. It's just stupid to get rid of it because you don't like it. So you're trying to give him time to come up with some of the dollars that he says he's out earning before you actually give him the boot. That's completely understandable, but don't put yourself in harm's way waiting for the money. Owes you over $2,000. You know you're never going to see the majority of that. But getting anything out of him at this point would be better than not having anything. Is it really? You don't know anymore, Mountain Girl, which means money is less important to you than you think. This is a good song to introduce them to it. It shows a wide range of ability in a cappella music. I don't think I've watched the video. I just listened to the music. Yeah, I can tell. Okay, he can come sing me to sleep every night. Oh, what you got? Whatever. He has amazing range. Yes, I've listened to his voice go up and down so much. It's like, holy crap, this guy can sing, man. It's time to look out for yourself. Forget about the dollars. Forget about his issues. You are what's important. Very well put, Maverick. Very well said. Thank you for that. Because you, Mountain Girl, are more important than all of that other nonsense. So did you, excuse me, did you see the picture I put of dinner? It was delicious. So that one picked up 2 beads. So I put down 2 beads. And you have to be careful when your temperature outside is in the negatives that you keep the temperature reasonable in the house so you don't freeze your pipes, as you well know. You've been born and raised in the mountains. You know how that works. Okay, got that one. Pretty sure I got most of it. I'm going to do A. Rockin' B-Man! Hello, hello, hello. Turn it up to 80. That'll really chap his ass, won't it? Excuse my language. But once again, it's your house, not his house. You have ownership. He does not. He has no right. And messing with the thermostat when he's not helping you pay for it, excuse me? Yeah, he's turning it down, but that's not the point. We start turning it down and it goes back up. That back and forth costs more money than just leaving it set. Pipes. So far, so good at this house. We had an ice storm last year and I had no freezing pipes, so I feel fairly secure with that. But I do try to make sure my cabinets are open to the air if it's a cold night, and little tricks that I've picked up over the years to combat cold air and water in pipes. I was just sitting here thinking about that. You ought to get one of those boxes that has a key that you can't mess with the thermostat unless you have a key to open the box. They have those in schools. You're just typing that? You drip faucets? Yes. I quite often do that if it's going to get very cold. I have had issues with frozen pipes in the past, and it's not worth the money you save by not dripping. Yes. I've always been a fan of folk music, and a cappella and this group, they both have that flavor for me. My my daughter and her significant other, they while I was going through songs today, gave me some suggestions that I added as well. It was a fun morning. It was actually afternoon, but morning to us. So They do. They do. I like it. 16 on Amazon, 23 at Home Depot for thermostat locking cover. That's not bad. What a fuckhead. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, you should go spend that $25 or 16 on Amazon and wait a couple days, but that way, if you get another roommate, you're not going to have another similar issue in the future. It's going to be obvious that you control it. Not bad guy. You and me, and we just disagree. Sorry, Pot's like, wait a minute. Boston is coming out. Takes me eye to eye. There ain't no good guy. There ain't no bad guy. There's only you and me, and we just disagree. Leave it alone, 'cause we can't see eye to eye. There ain't no good guy. There ain't no bad guy. There's a good guy. They they mixed me up there. You and me, we just disagree. Yes, you were. Makes me think of the road trip video from Voice Play. Does it? Crash just got. Oh my God. The Army helicopter was. Oh no. Oh my God. That is even worse. Maverick. Oh, yeah, Carrie. Yeah. Hey, say a prayer for all these souls that were lost today. Help them find the light. Move to the other side. And help their families that are left behind. And Brother David said that flight originated in his town. So he's in Kansas. He's in the Wichita area of Kansas. Good for you. 49 residents tonight, but not as bad as a couple weeks ago. Well, that's good. Only you till 4 a.m.? Oh my goodness. You'll be good. We got you covered. 4 a.m. for you is 1 a.m. for me, and I'm usually still online, so it got you covered. Maverick, as soon as Carrie said that it was a fireball in the sky, that kind of told me right there probably no survivors. Not if both those planes exploded. I wonder if there was any kind of ordnance on the military aircraft that added to the explosion. I don't know enough about those things to know any of that, but that just makes me cry. So many grieving families tonight, and some that don't even know they're going to be grieving. Unlikely to have munitions. That's good. You think it's just the explosion was probably just the fuel on both that got sparked? Excuse me. My nose is trying to bleed on me. Um, Probably in here. Um, no bueno is right. No, and I'm a bleeder, so I really don't like them. Um, I turned the dehumidifier off last night because the humidity dropped outside. Um, and so it was down so low in here that I was having static issues. So I turned the dehumidifier off. It's 36% humidity in here right now, which really is not bad. It is a little dry, but it's not bad. I like to keep it under 45. No, and I tend to get them when I'm low on iron, and I really don't think I am right now, so it has to be the dry air. Regardless of the temp, you need to start running your humidifier. In Tennessee, really? Just the impact caused the explosion, especially if Black Hawk had just taken off. Jet's probably lower, but not. Yeah. How's your tornado coming, Maverick? You have issues in the winter from the heat being on, making it dry? Yeah. Yeah. Wake up with a sore throat? Yeah. Stuffy nose? Yeah. Hate when he turns down the heat. You're now cold. Understandable. You've turned it back up, correct? But it's hard to warm back up when you've gotten cold. Slowly but surely. Good. I'm glad you're making progress on it. It's tough to warm back up. Video, the helicopter looks like it's... Why would it be going that fast when there's another... Uh, when there's another... When, he had to have seen that airplane. He had to have seen that. He, she, I don't know. They had to have seen that airplane. Commercial airplanes are not small and hard to see. Private airplanes can be. Hey. It is. I mean, I know they have rules and regulations out there when they're flying, especially when they're training, and I think speed has something to, the speed that they go has something to do with, or is part of those rules and regulations. But you know, people, they're human. They're doing something they always wanted to do. They're learning how to fly a great big old stupid helicopter, and they want to play, and they get stupid and they do stupid things. I wonder if that's what happened here. I've got the power. Let's see how fast it can go, you know? And then before you know it, you're on top of something you can't avoid. Helicopters. Oh. So this is one that Raju suggested. It's a cover of a Pink Floyd song. And I was actually surprised at how well they did it. I smelled it. Yeah, exactly. Hard enough to control. No need to add speed to that. correct. Why is a training flight happening so close to a commercial airport? And that's another question that's been in my head since this all started tonight. But it does. And they can be dangerous. Your husband has his pilot's license? Good. That would be just too much of him. Okay. That water was good. Wishing here. Just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year. He flew for American until 9/11, then flew for Conair Marshal Service, then started kicking doors. Oh, how fun. Dangerous. He's a big goofball now. He had to be serious for so long. He just went. That's hilarious. Carrie, that's hilarious. Gotta love it. Do you know that feeling, huh, Maverick? Found the best song for him. Send it to him, but he hasn't seen your messages yet. He's probably ignoring you. Oh, brother David, you got it. Yay, yes. Might have to pull out a bud. I think my hitter is almost empty. What song's that, Mountain Girl? You were in the 4th grade when 9/11 happened. Okay, yes. Let me think. In 9/11/01, Miss Feisty was 9. Yeah? 3rd grade, 4th grade, something like that. Oh, yes, yes. That song. Funny story. That song is the reason Ms. Feisty knows that I like some of her music. She was at college And somewhere through that year, I woke up one morning with this refrain from this song playing through my head, and talked to her that day, told her that, and she just laughed at me. But, when I tell her that, she knows, she has to know I've listened to the music and obviously like it because I'm getting a brainworm from it. But yeah, she loves that song. It's a good song. If 10 she was in fourth, yeah. No, well, okay. In 01, she would have been 9 in January of 01. So, yeah, she's probably in fourth grade. Because that was the beginning of the year. Yeah. Graduated in 10. So did she. So did I from college, actually. You were in fifth grade when 9/11 happened. So you're a year older than the girls. These two girls, Carrie and Ms. Avery, Ms. Feisty. What a scary thing, Maverick. I was in the doctor's office and they had it up on a small TV behind the desk, and I went and asked what they were watching because I could hear it. The doctor made him turn it down, but it's like, we need to know this. You told me you got held back in first grade. Yeah. Yeah, we did have a multi graduation party at our house. Her and two of her other friends, we all got together and did it at my house, our house. I had a huge garage and we cleaned it out so we could just hang out in there and it was fun. It was fun. It was with all your parents' friends. Did you enjoy yourself? Because, sometimes you can still have fun even if they are your parents' friends. One of their friends got so drunk. That's good. This is another one. This is not the original group playing this song. Packed a small bag and went to your mom's work as a travel agent. Everything halted. Yeah. So you sat around the call center playing computer games like Family Feud. Wow. Maverick, wow. It wasn't a low chair either. It was a high top bar stool. He was drunk. He has drunk himself to death since. That's sad. But that's one of memories. Yeah, that's hilarious. Really? You know, I have never seen Rocky Horror Picture Show, and it originated when I was a teen, young adult. It has quite the cult following. I think it still plays, doesn't it? This is a fun song. Sweet. The group is called Sweet that did this. Well, I know it played where I was growing up. All my friends were talking about it. They were going to see it. I never did. But it definitely has a cult following. And from the quotes and memes and things that have come out of it, I can understand that. Yeah, with audience participation. I think that's why it was so popular. It still is. Ballroom dance parties, how fun. The parents would throw parties all the time at their house, and one of their closest friends tied you to a pole that held the house up. You were stuck for over an hour trying to get your shoes untied. Oh my goodness sakes. Nobody came to help? That's not fair. Yeah. Yeah, such a fine line. I don't have good memories of my dad because he was abusive. I have some of those memories. Everyone was upstairs with music on. One of your sisters came down to look for you, found you tied up. At least they came to look for you. Did she help you get untied, I hope? This is another one they recommended today. So, when Miss Feisty was young, okay, let me think, was 98 when I moved down to where we lived in the Houston area. So, she was 6. We've been there a couple of years. 7, 8, 8, 9, 8 or 9, I think she was. And I heard some sounds coming from her room was upstairs. And I was hearing a lot of sounds coming from the floor, and so I went up to see what was going on. And she'd been trying to tie a scarf to her fan and herself to fly like Peter Pan. So I told her it wasn't going to work. She would hurt herself first, and I would not want that to happen. Turned off the fan and unwound the scarf from around the shaft, the motor shaft. Yeah. Yeah, some people just do those kinds of things. You kind of expect it out of them. Not that it's good, but it's just who they are, what they do. You folded your brother into the fold-out couch and had a hard time. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, that's better than stabbing him in the back with a fork. My brothers are both younger than me, but the oldest of the two was doing that to the younger of the two, and I stopped him. And then he turned on me and said, "Fine, I'll kill you first, and then I'll kill him." It's like, you fucking son of a bitch. He tried to choke me. It's like, fart. Mistakes were made comes to mind. Yes. Yes, both those situations. Yeah. Another thing he did, this is the brother that left home at 14 and a half, and I think some of what he did at home was just it is just the rebellion from the way he was treated, and it's understandable. Um, took a broom. He was mad at somebody, so he was going to take the broom and he's going to go poke him in the butt with it. You know how people say, "Going to put a broom up your ass." He was going to go do it literally to this friend he was mad at, and he started popping the broom up against the ceiling in the house and poking holes in it. He went through the house poking holes in the ceiling because it was fun to do with the broom. We lived in a trailer, so of course it was just, a pretty cheap acoustic tile ceiling. But yeah, my mom was not real pleased with that. She got home that night. Very true. You wish you had a brother, you would have had more fun stories. Not necessarily. You almost folded yourself into a fold-out couch. Now that's a problem. Oh my goodness. I can see how it can happen, but that would have to be suffocating hurt. That can't feel good. That's a good question, Carrie. That's where I saw it. Okay. I have that one. And that one is a 13. I need 13. Was it some illicit activity, Maverick? Sorry, I had my hand in the way. Elder sisters got in a fight one day. One of them pushed the other one into the well. Oh, wall. Okay. It was a perfect hole of a butt in the wall. You all got quiet. Your mom came upstairs to see what happened and started laughing so hard. Your mom had it covered before Dad got home. It would have been hard to cover. Tankerton. Hey, buddy, are you ready to go outside and go potty? Yep. Laying across it, half open, and it started to oh, and you were the only one home. That would have been scary. I used to always have a hide-a-bed couch. I do not anymore. It could end very badly, yes. Yes. But you're still here to talk about it, so it didn't. Good thing. My parents still have one in the studio. They're good to have, honestly. The couch I have now is cubes, and it each cube can be just a stool, or it can have a back, and I have two arms. So I can have one chair and an armless couch, or I have it set up as in a U shape, and I've got one arm next to me and the other arm is on the other side of the couch, on the other end of it. We left one of the squares open to just move around. Oh, they still make hide beds. Futons did for some people, but no, they still sell sofa beds. It's still, and they still sell the divans that um, would fold out. It would just fold out, and then you'd have this big crack in the middle where the top fit. My aunt in Nebraska had one of those that when there was a lot of people visiting, my sister and I would sleep on, and it was it was a frustrating bed to sleep on. You have two, one in the studio, one in Mama's office. There you go. I like that. This is one of those modular couches is what I have. I really like it. We've had it in many different configurations since we've put it together. It's very versatile. I love it. It works very well. Yes, that kind where it just folds. It seems to me you would bring the seat up towards the back and then pull it towards you, and both pieces laid out flat, sort of into um, into a semblance of a bed. Big Lego set, yes, ma'am. I like the way they here together these really hefty going to call it a U-shaped clip, but it could also be a C shape. But I think it's a U. And they come in and out really easy too most of the time. This, very heavy steel. This is what holds my couch, is my each square together when I have them put together as a unit. And there it's back in. So there's two on each side. So you can put, and the backs and the arms, they have the same type of it's a metal piece that's screwed into the back and or the arm that comes out and into a hook that you can just slide it into this same slots. It's really awesome. It's a big Lego set. It's the most fun thing I've ever owned. The furniture. Because it does so many things. No!
Get back here.
Sorry. Ma'am.
Get back here. Now. Lucky.
Color? My dog just came at me full speed. Lucky, go on. And Lucky's standing in the middle of the floor going, where am I supposed to be? What am I supposed to be doing? She's getting pretty old. She's starting to show her age, actually. Extremely versatile. I can have separate seats. I can have a big couch. I can have a pit where it's all one piece. You know, in a pit. Most people don't like that.
Pink.
Low. That was a little delayed, but
You heel when I tell you to heel.
you need to stop doing it. She looks at me like, shh, don't talk to me, Mom. Definitely ignoring you. Of course he is. Because he doesn't want to hear what you have to say, because you're going to say things he doesn't want to hear.
Yeah. Would you like ice cream?
Please. Thank you. I'm glad my son has a weakness for ice cream. Because I get to enjoy it. Supertramp. I put more of their music in today. I didn't have much of it in here. So I had a whole bunch. Thank you. I'm enjoying it as much as it is my music. When I put it in here, it is mine. But it's not my usual style. But that's okay too, because we can all expand. into broader. I don't know what I'm saying. It doesn't matter right now. It's hot. You know, that's so true because some of the covers I've heard of some of the songs that I grew up with, it's like, that's horrible. I have, I don't always like covers, and enough so that I've started thinking, I just don't like when somebody makes it different than what I'm used to. But then I found some that I do like, some that are just so well done. They're just as good as the original. It's still unique, but just as good as the original. Thank you. Oh gosh, no. Me either. Heavy metal and rap makes your anxiety go up. I'm not surprised to hear that because of the beats. Where was I putting that bead? Because I had two on top of each other there. Okay, that wasn't it. It is one that needed to be put down. Yeah. What was it? My son handed me a bowl of ice cream and distracted me right when I was putting a bead down. And it was two that went down, and I'm just not going to let it worry me. I can't figure out at the moment. I'll find it later. I always do. They always show up sometime later. Usually because a good portion of what you love about music is melody and harmony, and they can be hard to come by in that genre. Very true. Very true. My son listens to heavy metal, and I detest. I can't. It's like it's screamers and noisemakers. They're not singing and they're not playing music. They're screaming and making noise. So, coffee time. Yay! I have to check. Yeah, we're just going through the list. We're not on shuffle. But that's okay. We got to listen to a lot of the new music I added tonight. Now when this one is over, it's going to be shuffling through everything. Boy, do you need it. Aw. Having a rough night? You're the only person for 49 people. I wouldn't be surprised if you are. That's a lot to ask of anyone. Okay, not kind of in that spot, so. What is this? Supertramp. What are they playing? What I know I like. But Hide in Your Shell. Remastered. 2010. Okay. Well, there we go. Reading the comments on the crash are starting to get to you. People are making the crash political instead of praying or oh my God. They're taking every political stance, joke, stigma they can. It's pathetic. Lives were lost. Leave politics out of it right now. So right. This is about humans who have had a tragic sudden end to their lives, whose families are going to be devastated. It's not a joke. It's not a political, it's not to gain political stature. Is that the word I want? I don't know. It's not the word that my brain was trying to pull out, but I think it works. That's just very, very saddening. So my knee has been achy and I don't know why. It's annoying. Should be about humans, but to most it is a statistic. Yep, like the school shootings we see regularly now that we should not. No, they're not. I'm sorry you're having to see that, Maverick. I would be turning it off. No, I'd be going somewhere else where it's different. Good. It's part of why I still. Hey! Katai Kuma. Hang on. What's the matter? No. Sorry, I had to make my son go check and see what was going on. Something woke my big dog out of it.
Nothing. Go back to
sound
sleep.
sleep. And so they were all jumping at the door and barking, and that's why I turned myself off for a minute, or my mic off. Big
Lay
brain
down.
time, yes, sir.
Tank, lay down. Sir.
Oh my goodness.
Lay down.
I wonder if he was having a dream.
Good boy. Probably.
He's we're having some behavioral issues with him right now, so we have him medicated, and today's his first day on it, so he's not used to taking this medication regularly. So he might have been having a dream in his drugged sleep. You're okay, big guy. A running leaf? Yeah. Well, and now I don't see what I thought I saw. Damn these old eyes of mine. Rush. Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah, good point. I will be calling them tomorrow. I didn't find my prescription early enough today to make that call today, but I will be doing this tomorrow because it's like I have to move my head into a spot where I can see what I focus on what I'm looking at, because I cannot see without my glasses on. I cannot read without my glasses on. Yeah. I tell you, life is so fun sometimes. Things we do to ourselves. Same. And these guys do too, and usually I don't react to it. I tell them to stop reacting. It was just the way all three of them jumped at the same time and he barked. He's not usually the first one to bark, so. You have to have your daughter fight. At least she knows how to do that. I've been told to train Miss Feisty's dog to find mine for me and bring them to me if I ask him. He just likes to bring me toys. He brings everybody toys. He likes to exchange toys for pets. So we always name what he brings to us, and then we try to get him to bring something we ask for. No. He's like, yeah, fooling yourself. You think I'm going to go for that. He stands there and grins at us, wagging his tail. Well, well, well. Am I really down to 2 more colors? I'm down to 2 more colors, folks. I'm going to do X and then I'll finish with H. Wow. So this one always seems to go so fast. X16. Well, I don't know that I'm that fast, but this did seem to go fast. I think it went fast the last time I did it too, if I remember correctly. Yes, I am. I love this song. The junkie sail. See how the main sail sets. Call for the information. You go home. Wanna go home. Yeah, yeah. In super gut. I wanna go home. In super gut. I wanna go home. Yes, very good song. I love this song. Makes sense. All of the cat, show her go home. Wanna go home. Should let me go home. He's a trucker. I wanna go home. You're all breathtaking. I forget who was that? Was that I know it says, but was that Keanu Reeves? I'm trying to remember who that was. It's the worst trip. Being on. Guts. Some groups for me with that. Simon and Garfunkel, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Susan Crofts, England and John Ford Coley. God, I love the Oak Ridge Boys. I love the way they harmonize. those are some I can think of off the top of my head. Peter, Paul, and Mary. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Heart. Heart was good at harmonizing when they came out. They did a lot of that kind of music because that's what was really popular at the time. Yes, yes, but you got to figure. Look how old they were. I mean, they were old when I got to know them. They'd been in the business a lot of years. Mamas and the Papas. It's another good harmonizing group. Um, Bee Gees. Yeah, definitely. Big in the disco era too, Bee Gees were. That into Mama Cass, yes. A couple there one of her kids still in the entertainment industry. Um, I know Phillips, the other couple, I know they have children that are still in the entertainment industry. Oh, they were very messed up, you're right. Um, there was a show, is it the 70s or 80s? Um, single single mom with two daughters in an apartment and a maintenance man. They were the main characters. One of those daughters was one of the children of one of the mamas and papas couples. Can't remember her name right now. Of course, it wasn't Valerie Bertinelli. Phillips, I think, is her last name. Of nothing. Oh, there's some S's that I've missed. How about that? I'll get those when I get up there. Only put that up there because I didn't have any down here before. I don't know why I picked up 4. I did. Don't matter. Oh, Meryl. Miss Feisty gave me the name of there it is. The true crime that we were watching with her in Discord. Bailey, Bailey, Sarian, Sarian. Did you get that? Let me type it into chat. Well, let me get into chat. Michelle cheated on John with Danny, I think it was, and the song I Saw Her Again Last Night was written by John when he found out that yeah, there's a lot of those out there. I was in a Discord with my daughter yesterday. She was watching this lady tell stories of true crime, tell true crime stories while she was putting on makeup. It was really fun, believe it or not. Yes, ma'am. That's what she put in here. Yes. You were there, Maverick, you know. Fidget, you were there. It was. It was a fun time. I really enjoyed that time. I know she needed it, and I'm glad you were all in there. It made me happy when I saw all that. Oral traditionalist, yes. I'll have to listen to that song next time I hear it. I'm sure I've heard it. I'm sure I know it. I just can't bring it into my head at the moment. But yeah, I knew some of their songs were about some of the emotional issues going on between them as a group, as a family. Phillips, that is her name. She was the daughter of John Phillips and what was the other girl's name? Not Mama Elliott. Not Mama Cass, I mean. It was the blonde girl. What was her name? Mm-hmm. Yes. The daughter she had with John played the other daughter in the series, in the show, the comedy sitcom. whatever you want to call it, that I was talking about a minute ago. Single mom with raising two teenage daughters. Can't remember the name of the show. I loved it. It was hilarious. But yeah, the other one daughter was Valerie Bertinelli. The other daughter was the Phillips girl, whatever her name is. Yes, it does have some gorgeous blues in here. Oh, do you know what time it is? Finally, I'm glad you had a phone call right when you had logged out of everything. That, oh, or diamond paint. How far have you come with your painting, by the way? Speaking of, was her name China? No. She's tall and thin. You're almost done with the current section. Good for you. Nice. You've gotten a lot done recently. You've been doing good on it. Okay. I don't remember it being that when she was in that show. One day at a time. Excuse me. That's what it was called. Mackenzie Phillips. That was the name of the girl in the show. I was under the impression she also was a daughter of Michelle and John Phillips. Was planning on streaming that, but the kitten is on you currently and she makes it harder to work on it. Of course she does. So may go to Portia. Whatever suits your fancy, my dear. I hate the later work because now if you want to stream, it makes it so much later just to make it a 2-hour stream. Yeah, good point. She went by Jillian as well. So she went by different names. Okay. She just got up. She heard you talking about her. The heat in the house has gone down and my nose is starting to run. That's funny to me. Anyways. Your diamond painting, Fidget, didn't you start on a new one just recently? Your shrooms. Yes, that's right. Creating picture. That's okay. I've done that to mine a few times. Left them sit. The first one I ever did sat for almost 2 years after I put the first beads on it before I pulled it out and finished it. Mackenzie Phillips has dark brown hair, was in American Graffiti. Yes, that Mackenzie Phillips. She also played in One Day at a Time with Valerie Bertinelli, and I don't remember the other two actors. The mom. She wasn't a real big name. It was one of the first things she done. I don't know that she did much after that either. And then the guy that played the maintenance man who like looked out for him. You and your daughter have been working on it together. That is so awesome. That is a great eye-hand coordination activity for children. It's also good for number and symbol recognition. It can teach organization. So many fun things to learn when you do fun crafts like that, man. And they don't even know they're learning it. Okay. She loves the spring. That's my favorite time of year. She's been using your extra beads on a blank canvas. Oh. She's making flowers and pretty things. Spotlight my reflection. Have a great stream, Kiri. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight while you were working. It was a fun night. I enjoyed your company. As always, I appreciate you all so much. Of course, it didn't do anything. I haven't used that one much yet. I'm going to start using that one more. Enjoy your lurk, my dear. Thank you. Yeah, I have tuck and hug and love. Let me think, what else did I put in there? I think that's all I have at the moment. I'm trying to think of something. Like Ms. Feisty has the gremlin thing you do, and it tells you what percent gremlin you are. She has her alignment that says how chaotic and how lawful and how you are. There's 3 of them that it gives you percentage on. Those fun things like that. Another streamer I like has dad tells you what percent dad you are. Mommy tells you what percent mommy you are. Um, I like doing that one. Well, and of course the pea size one. Everybody has something. My daughter has eggplant. Another friend just has pea size. I mean, just it's what it is. Call it like it is. I think it's hilarious. I can't remember some of the other. Well, some call it a banana. I think. I don't know. Everybody has a different term for it. I haven't done that, but it's a possibility I could put something like that in there. Anyway, trying to think about new commands to add. That's the only place I saw it. I'm going to put it back away. I think we got it. I think we're good. He decided for you to go to Portia. That's funny. Well, it must be the night you meant to do that. Well, you have a wonderful night, Maverick. Get some rest. Thank you so much for coming in tonight, hanging out with us. I really appreciated having you in here and keeping us updated on the tragedy that's unfolding on the Eastern Coast. But get some rest because sleep without rest is useless. Lovely beans. Ooh, yeah, you need a meltier cheese than that. It's not nachos when you have to cut it with a knife and fork. I see. The pre-shredded cheeses you buy in the stores do not melt as well because they are coated with flour to prevent them from sticking together. I didn't know that. I've learned that recently. Another reason I tell my son, just buy me the blocks of cheese. I have a Salad Master food processor manual thing that it shreds Parmesan and Asiago hard cheeses like that in a snap. It's nothing for that. It can slice, it can shred. It's a great cutting tool. Oh, yes. Just because they're lumpy doesn't mean they don't have the taste. Oh, it does make good cheese chips, yes. We use a lot of that cheese blend grated on foods. So I try to keep a container of it in the fridge. Great, a container of grated together. Okay, I believe I've got X covered. And the last color is H. Excuse me. He did, huh? Smoked paprika is a good spice. We use that in a lot of dishes too. Yep. You hit that nail on the head. He's trying to make sure that you are sympathetic enough to his situation that you're not going to kick him out. Harry is the first. That's hilarious. Harry, good for you. Everybody forgets I have those in there. And, so we never get our party started. So we got the first one. How you doing, Harry? It's been a long time. And he tells you you're narcissistic, mountain girl. You know better than that. And some people accuse others of the things that are wrong with them. Aw, thank you, Harry. How you been doing? You been streaming? Or you been taking a break? Sometimes a break is necessary. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You got it right. Nice. All my nice turned over beads. One pop and they're upside down. Correct. Yes. Hype. Okay, go there. All right, now. There you go. Beads. That is unhealthy. If you don't know everything, how can you be right about everything? And nobody knows everything anyway. You should just focus on what you can. I mean, oh my. Earlier we were talking about humidity. I found when I lived in the Houston area that my lungs don't like humid air. Not at all. Um, and it is really bad down in that area. So that's why I moved into the dry climate of New Mexico. The reason I was willing to move to Oregon, even if it's on the coast, is because the wind blows west and most of the humidity goes with it. So we don't have high humidity. I mean, it's not, we have high humidity, but it's not the oppressive humidity that it was in Houston. Um, I actually do okay with this. My asthma, I still have to deal with my asthma. It's not bad. It's not like it was in Houston. The doctor was telling me you need to leave this climate or it's going to kill you. So I finally said, see ya, and left that climate. It doesn't. Here on the West Coast, it doesn't. You know there's more humidity in the air. You can feel it, you can tell, but it's not, yeah, does not feel like a wet blanket. Houston, and the phrase I used to use, for me it was fitting, I had to cut my air and chew it to be able to breathe. Because it's just so thick and oppressive, like a wet blanket. Very good analogy. Lived in Georgia. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, but see, the East Coast gets that way too. Because I know up in Jersey and in New York and Pennsylvania, I've been through those places in the summertime. I know it's bad in the summertime, and I know I have family that lives on the East Coast, so I know some of those areas are humid in the summertime. And almost that oppressive, but I think being on the coast, it kind of blew out to sea too, so not quite as oppressive. I don't know. It's just so different. What I felt down in the South to what I felt on the East Coast to what I feel here in Oregon. Such all three such different climates. Maine was pretty humid. Funny thing is, you can deal with the humidity better than you can deal with the intense dry heat. Did you tell me where you were? I don't remember. So many areas of the country have dry heat. New Mexico is a dry heat, which is why I went there. Colorado is a dry heat. I grew up there. That's right. You did tell me. Las Cruces. Yes. Very dry. Oh, it was so frustrating. I would dust and turn around and look like I hadn't touched it. Another inch of dust on everything. It's not that bad here. You stopped dusting. Most people in New Mexico do. It's a useless waste of time. It is not worth the effort. Not at all. I've lived there and I can honestly say it's not. You can't, I have a Kirby vacuum and for God's sake, I couldn't keep the dust out of my house. And I use that vacuum like it's intended to be used. I thoroughly use that vacuum. Could not keep up with the dust in New Mexico. It is pervasive. Not in my opinion. So I'd go through the house. I would vacuum and dust at the same time because first I'd go through and do the hard floors and the dusting, and then I'd come back through with the shower head for the carpeted areas. Or vice versa. It didn't matter. It's just how I used it for both, for all of it. Cleaning out the windowsills and, you know, keeping the cobwebs out of corners of the ceiling and across the ceiling from the fans. And I had ceiling fans put in. Yeah, I mean, I thoroughly use that Kirby. I know how to use its attachments and do a thorough job, and couldn't stay on top of it. Could not. My Kirby kept breaking because of all the silt. It throws it all back up in the air, which is why I would use my vacuum, because I had the HEPA bags in it, and it did not throw a lot back in the air. I know it did not, but it's the nature of the air. Yeah. So I don't dry dust. I spray it with polish or a cleaner or something. Or use Mrs. Murphy's to wipe it, because then you don't put as much of it in the air. You get more of it cleaned off. But when you do that and you turn around, it's all, see where it's coming back. It's like that's just not fair. And the house I lived in had paneling, wooden paneling walls. So I had to wash the walls because the dust would collect on the walls. It's pervasive, like I said, pervasive in everything. I didn't realize until I moved here and did laundry that it was even impacting my ability to keep my clothes clean. It is fine stuff. And it does take it a while to settle again. Yeah. Yeah. That fine dust. And I mean, you can have the best windows in the world and it's still going to find its way through. Just it's the nature of the product. It just is. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed a lot about the climate, but that was one of the things that I detested. I liked, I prefer a dry heat over a humid heat. Um, it's it saps my energy more in a humid heat. I had to replace your windows, but yeah, that happens. We replaced them here, and now we need to find a way to refinance the house and pay for them. We'll find a way. We'll make it work. You like dry, but the sun is too intense. It didn't used to be that intense, Meryl. I lived there in the 80s and it was not that intense back then. It is. It is. It's changed. The sun has changed. Our climate is changing and that's making the sun more intense. Because I lived in New Mexico in late 70s, early 80s, and it was not that bad. So I was willing to go back. Got back and it's like, oh my God, this is not what I remember. Come on. I'll put those three down first. It is. It's getting more and more obvious all the time. And of course, they use the term global warming. So now people say in the wintertime, when we get these hellacious storms that are so unusual for the areas, well, how can it be global warming if it's getting this cold? Well, it's not just warming, idiots. It's the changing. And it's our pollutions that are weakening our atmosphere. That's making that's letting the sun come through more intense. Right. People don't understand their weather, and so they don't understand why that's an indicator of the problem. Well, with the internet, there's really kind of no excuse to not educate yourself anymore. It used to be hard to find information. Information is readily available. You just need to know how to vet it, so that you know you're getting good information, not bad information. It all should be spoon fed. That's funny. Bite the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one's down. Another one bites the dust. Just starting to yawn, that is an indication that your brain is saying it's late. Well, you have a great night. Some rest. Oh, thank you. It's been wonderful. It's I've loved this conversation tonight. It's been all over the map, and that's the kind I love to have, where we just hit on so many different things. Talk about new things, old things, big things, little things, fun things. I love it. Thank you. Thank you very much. You have a wonderful night and a great day tomorrow. Nice. Oh, that can't be right. See, goods and bads. You get these low percentages. It's like, wait a minute, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I, that's not where I was going with that. I was just thinking 8 ball. Some of you guys might like to play with the 8 ball in chat. I might put one of those in. It's got to be more than that. I like that. I like that command. That's a fun one. Yeah. That's what I was focused. Okay. Right. Zoop. I know. It's the coolest. Okay. Who's this? How's it going, Fidget? You getting everybody taken care of okay?
Who's there for those who sleep? Life is for us to keep. Wondering what this song is leading to. Make it with you. You think that we can make it. Oh, you don't know me well. Good thing only time will tell. You believe things that I do, and you see it through. Life can't be short or long. Life can't be right or wrong. I tell someone I'd like to help me through. I'd like to make it with you. You think that we can make it. Dreams that go to sleep. Life is for us to keep. If I show someone I'd like to help me through, make it with you. You think that we can make it now? Wow. Okay, I think I've heard Elvis in 2 days. A lot of his songs done for movies are such fun songs. This is one of them. I love Elvis. Another good song. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. Whose intentions are good. Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. Please don't let me be misunderstood.
Almost finished.
Please don't let me be misunderstood. His intentions are good. Please don't let me be misunderstood.
Bedtime.
Bedtime, kids. Sir Tank. You want to come see mommy first, Tank? Come here, Tank. Tank.
Lucky, go to your room.
Tankerton. Hey, buddy.
Tankerton.
Come here, buddy.
Bedtime. Come on, buddy. It's bedtime. I know you want to get that muzzle off, no? I mean, you gotta go to your bedroom. Come on.
That's it.
Bedtime.
Last speed. I'm done. Stick a fork in me. There you go.
Come on. Bedtime.
Fire and ice. In completion.
Come on. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Come on.
I don't know where the last one came from. Who is that? Oh, that's my free bird. You're funny, Pigeon. But look at her, just pulling back. Her claws are coming out. She's got her wings up. She's gonna cool that boy off, man. Frame that bad boy. Yeah, I have a frame. I do have to trim the edges off first. My son wants me to I don't want to seal it because the last time I realized the last time I sealed it I was using an inferior product, but it scared me. I don't want to ruin it again. So I told him I would try it on this corner down here. First, I want to make sure all the beads are exactly where I want them to be. Rolled down. And before I do that, I need to send a message. Oh.
Well, let them know.
Yes. Oh, let me see. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Yes, it is. Okay, now I need to do this. Wait a minute. I like this song. Yep, it's one I got for my daughter. Well, that deserves a hit, doesn't it? Finishing this. And I finished it before midnight tonight. Jules, talking shit again. You switched your brain off and just agree with her. You know, it's probably pretty harmless. So you're probably okay to do that. I'm sure she hears a lot of it at school. I mean, kids that age, that's what they do. Now see, when the lights are on behind it, I see all these places that are like, oh, that's not right, that's uneven, that's this, it's that. Do I have an extra bead? Yep, that bead doesn't belong anywhere. Bang, 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 bang. Now I'm not seeing anything that's really that far out of alignment. Not enough to be an issue anyway. I'm kind of playing. Moving a few beads here and there, but they're not in bad places. They're not as uneven as I thought they were. I guess I do a better job than I give myself credit for. No one knows what it's like to be hated, to be hated, telling only lies. My dreams, they are just empty. All just seems to be the hours of the lonely. Love is vengeance is never free.
It's like these moments, like I do, like playing with you. And I do have another project. I have it under a book right now. Flatten it out a little bit. Get that center seam pushed down a little. Because it was folded in half, of course. Heart is empty. How are you doing other than that, Miss Jills? Seems to be out here all around me. Love is patient. It's never free. I'm so glad I can be there for you, Fidget. I'm so glad that I can help in that respect because I have discovered I like this time frame for what I do. It works. There's not a whole lot left to do most nights when I get on. A lot of times we'll have dinner done and I'll have the kitchen cleaned. My son is real good to feed the dogs at night for me and take them out a couple of times while I'm on string. When he gets back to work, I'll be doing a little bit more of that myself. God, I hope he gets hired. He has an interview tomorrow. Fingers crossed. It's pretty rough. He's gonna go back to Safeway if he doesn't get hired because we've been without an income now for too many weeks. Way too many bills I can't pay. I've got mortgage is saying, hello. Did you forget about us? We're kind of important in your life. Well, yeah, you are, but you know, food's kind of important in my life too. Okay, that went well. I didn't hear anything popping off.
No, they not.
Sent an email to the solicitor yesterday. There's a 3-bedroom flat around the corner from you. Oh, sending good vibes. He gets a phone call to go and see it and put an offer on it. Oh, I hope it works for him. I hope it works. It can be. You deal with that a lot of the mornings. He's okay. Really?
Yeah, I heard you finished it. Looks good.
I just rolled it. I will, I'm gonna go put it under books and get my other piece in here that I'm gonna do next.
Okay.
And I'm gonna set it there for now. I still need to take a picture of it. Take care of 2 for your friends, and it is tough. A lot of surprises too. Never know what the day brings. It is so true. So true. A Wonder Ball candy. What you gonna get inside? Days are never the same, I'll bet. Excited for the next. Be right back, folks. I leave the pretty in front of you and the music playing for you. I'm back. Oh, okay, we got another lurker box, and I'm okay with that. That's the next one. This is the full picture. It's not the planets one. It's just pictures of, I think this is Earth from space. I always see it clearer after I get it put together. Maybe this is just a sunrise and they've just made it really beautiful. I think this is a sunrise over the mountains. This isn't the one I thought it was. I have another one that is planet. Okay, I just got this one because it looked so cool. That's what this is, and this is the reflection down here. Okay. It's gonna be fun. She did her own lunch bag. Good for her. She's growing, Mom. She has a good teacher. One who's patient and is letting her learn who she is. Yeah, thank you. It's our next one. At the moment, I'm going to drop the table and put the rest of the beads left from Fire and Ice into my jar. Ow, careful. Let me just come closer to do that. Okay, just stay there, please. I'll just leave that there while I pour these. How many? There are 25 colors in this one. I have a storage case for 60. Brother David gave this one to me. Sent it to me off my wish list. Puma Bear. And I have another one that has 28. It doesn't have the round jars. It doesn't have these round jars. It's just little plastic bins. There's 4 to a thing, and I've got anyway. It's a set of 28 that I have. It's part of a case of had the light board in it and a few other things, really cool things that my daughter got me when I first started Diamond Art. I love them too. They're awesome. Son has college today and off work tomorrow. Yeah, fingers crossed. And it's within his budget. That's always a hard one. Yeah, these jars are the coolest. I mean, and they hold so much more than my little bins did. These are about 2, maybe 3 times more. Oh, the jar I'm putting them into? Gosh, I have the other one I used, which was a little more modern version of this. It's a quart milk jug. I found this one in my cupboard. I'm not real sure. I have all kinds of jars and things. These are the size bins that are in the case my daughter got for me when I first started this, and it's worked great for me for the last 4 years. But my projects were starting to get more than 28 beads in them, some of them, so it wasn't fitting. So, but insofar as this goes, I don't know how many more I have. I have lots of vases, however you want to pronounce the word. But I don't know. I do collect jars, but they're not all this big. This has got to be an old one. It says 1 quart on the side here. It's got it says sealed 5W over here. So it's pretty cool. I love old jars, and I've kind of half collected them for a lot of years. Not a serious thing that I go hunting for them, but if I find something I like, I grab it. Been using a wine bottle. Ooh, that would be cool. I'll have to save the next one that gets emptied. My daughter drinks wine. I do not. Antique store. Yeah, they've got such cool stuff in there. But I find bargains. Yeah, they're fun to go to, I gotta admit. My sister-in-law is more of the antique store buff. She collects anything mentholatum because her grandparents, great-grandparents owned the patent on it. So she collects anything that's mentholatum and showcases it in her house. Like finding old windows and putting sea glass into them. Yeah, yeah. But your roommate is nice. I am allergic to alcohol, so I just plain old don't drink. It just makes me too ill. Another reason I smoke. Lego collecting. My daughter likes Legos too. She likes the ones that are like kits. You make things with them. She likes doing that. Makes you bloated. Your latest was Titanic. Oh, that would have been cool. So I am finding keeping this little piece of fabric softener sheet, tiny little piece, doesn't have to be a lot, inside my jars. And I started to put them in my bins too when I was using the bins. Keeps the static electricity in my beads from being a problem. You know, where they jump around because of the static electricity. Yes, Miss Luna. Yeah, they have some pretty complicated Lego um, projects out there. It's a big thing. There's like a competition every year on building Lego things. They give you the stuff to build with, and they give you a project, and you have to. I don't know that I've watched much of it. I have watched some. It was interesting. My best friend in New Mexico, it's his favorite. It's his favorite show. I was checking it out. You're weird. But he is, and that's okay. He's not that weird. He he was one of my students when I worked in the school. He graduated a couple of years before my daughter did. Goodness sakes, I dropped a jar. I had to pick it back up. And then went into the service. And he used to call to talk to her. She would be busy, and so I would talk to him instead. And so he and I, we just formed a very strong bond while he was overseas. And his dad died while he was over there, and he used to call and talk to his dad every day. And after that, he used to call me a lot. And yeah, he's like an adopted son to me. He's a sweet, sweet person. Always looked out for me. He is an awesome guy. He's married to a wonderful woman. They're both great friends of my daughter's. There's a whole... I left some family behind when I moved out of New Mexico. I mean, I'd been where I was for 18 years. I knew a lot of people, had some friends. He was my best friend. He's the one that owns the mommy dog to my 3 big puppers. Well, we are your family now. I have family. I have family that I can't deal with. So my family is who I brought close to me. My children and my best friend. It's more like a son to me than a friend, you know? And my family, you know, I used to think they were so supportive, and as I've gotten a little older, I've come to realize that no, if I was doing their bidding, yeah, and that's not. You know, that bugs. That just kind of bugs, but family think they can do you poorly because you're family, and it's just sad that they think that and act that way sometimes. But you're welcome to be a member of our family. We have a very eclectic family. My daughter's going to go see her sister tomorrow, who is the one with the dog that has to be put. Poor thing. He's sick. And she's in a rough position. It makes it harder. Yes, Miss Luna. Jill's is on screen. Jill's not on screen. Jill's is here saying hello. Betcha. As soon as she hears your voice, she always says hello to my Luna. Yes, Jill's is here. She always says hello to you. Okay. So the other jar I have, Fidget, is a fluted top. So it flares and gets bigger once it goes the neck. It goes small in the neck, then it flares out and it's bigger again. It's really cool. I filled it as full as I could and then put Mod Podge on top of it so that I could seal it. So now the beads are sealed in there. Alrighty then. We need some bright, pretty colors in this packet. So I like how it looks like sediment. Each project that goes down in. It's just, you see all these different layers of colors. It's cool. I like it. The standard fare in all new kits. A multi-tip, a single tip, a tray, baggies, glue, and a grip for the pen. She's my best friend's girl. But she used to be mine. Hello. Not able to sleep. I had the temp at 78. Holy crap, yeah. Drop that puppy, man. I put my heat down to 60 to sleep. So I do like a cold room to sleep, but 78, holy crap, that's hot. That's sweltering. And you are well. I finished Fire and Ice. Maverick. Here is Fire and Ice in all their glory. I love this one. I really do love this one. I'm kind of glad I had an opportunity to do it a second time. "20 degrees outside." That's cold, yeah. But you're right. 78 is that's I like warm weather. That's still too hot for me. I mean, a warm home. That's too hot for me. I need 75 is good. 75 is a good temp for me. If it gets too much warmer than that, it doesn't cool down well, especially in the summertime. And it just is oppressive in the wintertime when you go outside and it's so stinking cold. Then you come back into that cold of a house or hot of a house. Oof. So I think I'm going to do this one sideways like this. Well, I could do it like this. And then move it up as I get, yeah. That's how I'm going to do it. Like this. For now, I'm going to leave it like this because I'm getting ready to put it in jars. And gather together so it's not all over the place, getting lost. Now, this is my storage case fidget. It's got 60, and then it's got all this other stuff. Came with a funnel. This big white tray that I've been using, the bigger one, came with this kit, I'm pretty sure. It came with another plastic separators. Some of the kits are starting to give these to you now. So I have 2 of these. It's another tool to straighten the rows of your beads. I like my little metal one best. So this is the case that Brother David gave me, and it's where I keep all my stuff that came with it and all my other stuff too. So now I have enough bead containers, including the other one I have, to do a project with 88 colors. What's up, Luna? Update on the crash. Confirmation that passengers included. Oh no. Oh no. It is awesome, Sarah. Thank you. Nice to see you. How are you doing tonight? Oh, Maverick, that's such bad news. Oh my God. That's ugh. Always has to be people that are talented. I always seem to lose talented people in accidents like that. Well, that is, you hear about that, the crash over the in the DC area tonight, earlier tonight, last night? Oh, that's even sadder. That's horrid. That's just horrid. A lot of eight. So another thing I like about this setup is this little funnel that makes it so stinking easy to fill the beads, fill the bins with your beads, fresh from the it is a tough pill to swallow. Fresh from the plastic baggies they send them in. I hate airplanes. Personally, I hate airplanes. I have for a lot of years. Okay, I run a piece of dryer sheet through it before I use it. I wipe down the outside of it too and the inside of it, because then, especially when the air is as dry as it is in here right now, it's 32% humidity is all. Just keeps the beads from taking flight on their own. You were watching shortly before my stream? Okay, yeah. We've been following, Maverick here has been following giving us updates on the news casts about it. Well, you know, there's definitely going to be an investigation into what happened, but it was apparently a training mission in the helicopter. So it was an inexperienced pilot. That's what I am guessing contributed to it. ATC asked Black Hawk if they saw the jet. Should have told them to change course. Sounds like a lot of mistakes were made, yes, sir. That's just sad, man. Um, that's a question that has to be answered because I don't think, Maverick, didn't you say they're not supposed to be that close to commercial air traffic when they're training? I mean, that makes sense to me that they would keep the inexperienced pilots away from busy airspace like that. But it's right next to the airport, so there's not a lot they can do to keep them separated then. Okay. The Potomac River is all that separates the two, so that's why it happened over the Potomac too. It was probably the one flight just taking off and the other flight just coming in. And it just, yeah, they should have told him to change course. Just asking if they see something isn't gonna stop a collision when they're headed towards each other. First, they change their course and then ask them if they saw. Miss Luna, what are you going to do? Sit in front of my screen? Not going to stop me doing what I'm doing. Not going to make me put it all away. No, it's not. Yes. What, Miss Luna? This one's going to be a pretty one. It's got some gorgeous colors in here. Bold colors. I love bold colors. I think one of the reasons I liked it is there wasn't a whole lot of black in it. Russian news outlets are posting that 13 emigres, figure skaters, mostly children, were on the plane. Oh no. Most of our figure skaters are children. It's one of those professions where the smaller, the younger you are, the better you can learn it and do it. Ways to live your love, 50 ways to live your love. Not the bad, Jack. Make a new plan, Stan. No need to be cold, Roy. Hop on the bus, Gus. No need to discuss much. Just drop off the key with me. Okay, Jack. Make a new plan, Stan. No need to be cold, Roy. Listen to me. Hop on the bus, Gus. You don't need to discuss much. Just drop off the key and leave. Get yourself free. Fifty ways to live your life. 50 ways to live your life. Check every plan. Cat has the zoomies. That's always so funny. Cats. I need to discuss my sister. In this house, it's dogs that get the zoomies. That's nice. What you say? Is both? Yeah. That's awesome, though. My little dog's, the female will chase her tail on occasion. Very good. That's a lot of this color. That's a pretty blue. Look at that. That's a very pretty blue. There's a lot of it. It's another pretty blue. Using your pillow. Thanks, buddy. Think you're taking your is he think you're taking your spot? Or is he just saving it for you? Both. Yeah. Whenever I stand up to go do something, I come back and always one of the big dogs is laying in the spot where I sit. It's like, gonna have to move. That's the granny mom spot. So we put my dog on trazodone to see if we can get his aggression under control. He's not a happy camper. He does not like being medicated. You go in, and he looks up at you like, do I have to move? And he huffs and goes, yeah. Gotta love it when they huff at you. It's like, yeah, well, too bad, man. It's just his life. Get over it. Mine groan. When I make them move, they groan. Oh, like it's hurting them to have to get up and move, and they look at me like they're gonna make me, you gonna let me stay now? No, you still have to move. So this is what diamond artists, I'm discovering, call kitting up, where you're setting up your colors in your bin so that you're ready to start your picture. And then when you're finished, you break it down. Trazodone gives you severe nightmares. You can't take it. I have never taken it. My son is on it. I don't remember what for. He has trouble sleeping sometimes, but I don't think he's getting nightmares. I hope not. I don't know. Issues without having to have nightmares too. We gave trazodone to my female a few years back when we were having trouble getting her to listen. And so we put her on trazodone as we put them through training and started working with her more. And when she started responding more, we started backing off the trazodone. We were able to take her off of it. And now she knows she has to listen to us. She's really good at it. Usually all we use the trazodone for now is on like 4th of July and holidays, where they're going to be shooting guns and shooting off fireworks and things like that, and that always gets them all worked up. They can hear it down here where they are with me. So I just medicate them early in that afternoon so that they're usually dead asleep when all that starts going off. So it does not bother them at all. They don't have dogs that are whining and barking and pacing and getting upset over all the noise. I have calm dogs sleep in their crates and go the next morning, is there something going on out here? Yeah, there are, our bodies just won't let us take some things. My son can't take drugs that have sulfur in them. He's allergic to sulfa. So he can't have anything that uses sulfur. I'm allergic to codeine. If they give me something with codeine, my doctor who saw the reaction told me that if I ever had codeine introduced into my system again, I better be in the hospital because I wouldn't live long enough to see the hospital if it happened. So I just, yeah, that's on my list. Severe allergy. Should probably get a ID bracelet for it, but I have not yet. The interesting drug that I can't take is melatonin. If I take melatonin, I can't wake up. It just, oof. So I avoid melatonin. Even if I can't sleep, I do not take melatonin. I take something. Valerian root, Havakapa Gold with valerian root, things of that nature. My weed, I take edibles. I use edibles to sleep if I'm having trouble. So I use marijuana for pain relief. I can't take anything with codeine in it. Okay. We are kitted up. Allergic to prednisone and most oral steroids. Yeah, that's not good. Some of those steroids help other medicines work better. IV admission, you are fine. It's just oral. Well, that's interesting. The way it's metabolized as it goes through your digestive system is different than the way it's introduced in a vein. So the metabolization in your body probably changes the makeup of that in some way. Okay, now we're going to lift the table back up. There we go. And of course, I leave things all over the place that are falling off. And I dropped my pen. Got my pen back. All right.
Now, the next thing I do take off the plastic and replace it with parchment paper. I'm guessing on that, Maverick, but that's what I would think, is that it's just your body metabolizes it. When it goes through your body to be metabolized, it reacts differently than when it's introduced as one product in your intravenously. Don't worry, be happy. BP spiked so high it literally stalled your heart? Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my God. That's a frightening thing to have happen. Oh, I've got 939, which means I've got black. Okay, now. I'm going to put down, give me a minute, I'm having trouble seeing it. Got 8s and 5s, that's why I was having trouble. They both look different. N14. That was the pretty blue. I'm going to do some N. Maybe something in the ambulance, ran with lights on, no sirens, slightly above speed limit, but calm enough. Yeah, that's how they're trained. They're trained to just be like, yeah, okay. Sorry you're having a bad day. What can I do to help you out? You know, they're just, when I dislocated my hip, I sent my daughter with her cat to the vet, hoping it was still alive. he was not, but long story, we won't go into it. I dislocated my hip. I was going to go with her. I dislocated my hip when she was out getting the car started. So she came back in and she freaked. And it's like, no, no, no. Give me the phone. Call 911. Give me the phone. Go. Take your cat. Just go. I got this. I can't do anything. They'll come take me to the hospital. They'll put it back in. I'll be fine. Go. Yeah, well, it wasn't quite that simple. But yeah, they came in and they're like, and the femur head was like 2-3 inches above the socket. Yeah, it was. I tried to push it back down in. I tried to stop it from coming out. Oh, who's raiding me? Oh no, okay. I hear that now and I think raid. It's Crazy Train by Ozzy Osbourne. Good. It's too late to be raided. I'm going to be raiding out myself when I put down some color on this picture. You love Ozzy? It never is that simple. You are so right. Not my favorite, I gotta say. Ozzy's not my favorite, but he did some music that I do really appreciate. This is one of them. Mama, I'm Coming Home. That's another one. It would be nice to get these glasses with bright lenses in them so I can see better. This is kind of tough right now. There, okay. Yes, it's too quiet. You're right. Too quiet to be a raid. I realized that after I started saying a raid. But this is the song I put on the raid notification. Because I just thought it fit, you know? What did I just say? Carrie, hiya. How was your stream? Oh, we were just talking about Raid because Crazy Train by Ozzy came on. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mama Feisty, and I do diamond art. Hello, my name is Mama Feisty, and I'm addicted to diamond art. And we gather here to have fun with it all. And I finished. Here, let me show you. Lights, guys, wash your eyes. I just finished this one tonight. Welcome to DP Anonymous. Yes. So just finished this one tonight. And now we're starting on another one. God, I love this one. These dragons are just so awesome. She's just like so much power in her, backing up, getting ready to just come in all full force with fire and claws and all of it. My son's got good taste. So, because I just finished kitting up, I wanted to put a little color down before I was finished. So here I am. I picked a color that there was a lot of it, and pretty. Oh, it's a pretty, pretty blue. Thank you. It is. It's Fire and Ice is just a beautiful diamond art painting. I have seen another one in AliExpress that I am really seriously considering finding money to buy. It's similar. It's got the fire and the ice, but they're not spewing at each other. They're just posturing at each other. It's really pretty. Is that really pretty? So 90 followers. Yay! Who has you, Fidget? Go, boy. That's awesome. You just spent your DP dollars on pet food and TP. Yeah, I know how that is. Yes. It's going to be a little while, so I have found some really inexpensive places to buy them, though. I mean, AliExpress, ALI, it's an app on that you can put on your phone. It's kind of like Temu. There's like 99-cent paintings in there and less. You should check it out, Maverick. That's where, and they do custom paintings in there too. Isn't that the coolest? Me too. I love his emotes. Fidget has the coolest emotes. I'd have to raise my table up a little bit more for this one. This is just a little far away. Oh, you have? Okay. You get your customs from there, both the one you're working on and the one that's on the way. Oh, both were under 40. Nice. Which are you doing one for Flash? Personal ones or but you do collect some. You're funny. Actually saving for a gift to get your mom so DP kit purchases. Oh, I understand. I gotcha. It's your twin. I need to go in and redo some of the ones that I did. I want to take I want to make the background transparent.
cool. They pull the heat. 1,000 people in the street. Songs and carrying signs. Let's say hooray for our side. Then we stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Noise strikes me. Into your life it will creep. Starts when you're always afraid. Step out of line, the man come, take you away. Then stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. What's that sound? Everybody. So if I remember correctly, it was that song. Maybe not that song. Another one similar to it. It was about the National Guard shooting at an Ohio University campus back in the early 70s over Vietnam War protests. You have a great night, Carrie. You get some good rest. And thank you so much for the raid. You're so sweet. What's got the tunes in life? I have a knee that's getting more and more achy, so I am going to put this up when I'm finished with these up here. Find my own person to raid out too. It's been a great night. I love productive nights, fun nights. Even though there's some serious stuff going on, we all had a good time tonight. I love that. Stephen Stills was inspired to write the song because of the Sunset Strip curfew riots in Los Angeles in November of 1966. Okay, there is another one that was written about the National Guard shooting in Ohio. I wasn't sure if that was the one or if it was another one. But there is one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, LA's had some pretty rough riots over the years. It, they also did Ohio? Or is Ohio the one inspired by the LA riots? Because I was under the impression that it was inspired by the shooting of a student by the National Guard at a riot, at a no, at a protest turned into a riot over the Vietnam War. Of course, that was pretty unsettled time in our country. Believe it or not, coming out of the World War, going into the Vietnam War, a lot of dissension over that, a lot of societal change happening in our country that was bringing about anxiety in people. They may be the good old days, but they weren't always the good old days. A lot of bad happened back then, too. Ohio, okay. That's the one I was thinking about. Written by Neil Young. Okay. So it's when they had added Young to their group. Protest song that was inspired by the Kent State massacres, which happened on May 4th, 1970. Yeah. Members of the National Guard, armed with M1 rifles, opened fire into a crowd at Kent State University in Kent, Ohio, who were protesting against the Vietnam War after President Richard Nixon announced that U.S. troops would invade Cambodia. Yes. Yes. Very unsettled time in this country. A lot of angst going on. Because that wasn't, yeah, it wasn't our war. We didn't need to be there. Yeah, you're right. It's an unfortunate but true fact. Current climate probably going to be even worse than that was. Sometimes I think he is hoping to incite rebellion in the United States so that he can bring our own armies in against us. You need the states to get better. You want to live. Yes. Yes, it needs to be better everywhere. People need to just get off their high horse and let other people be who they are and not get involved. Come on. Just because they're not like you doesn't mean they're bad. Something wrong with it. It doesn't mean any of that. This means they're different. There's nothing wrong with different. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Is there. She once was a true love. Yeah, I'm gonna pull this up a little bit more for tomorrow night. Make sure. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Just sing what I need on. Should be a true love of mine. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Something water. Should be a true love of mine. Every single president has got his nose in places it never. Yes, you're right. You're right. Exactly. Let me eat my gummies in peace. I caught that part. I'm gonna have to go back up and look at that. I missed. I was singing and placing beats. Let you eat your gummies in peace. Yes. Not a monster. No, you're not. And every single president, every single one. And I mean, started because everybody came and helped us become a country of our own. They helped us fight the war. Not everybody, but France and some other countries helped us fight the war against England, our revolution. So then the United States reciprocated and helped them in their revolutions and with their political issues. And it's just been that way ever since. It's almost like it was written into the Constitution. We must help these other countries because they helped us. I know it's not true. I know that's not it, but I mean, and part of it is too keeping their fingers in the pie so they know what's going on in the political landscape around the world, because that helps them make choices and decisions. They get involved in wars because it improves our economy, but that's not true if we're not making the products to send to the boys that are in the war. You know, if we're buying it all from other countries, and it's not doing us any good at all. I heard it said at one point that the United States is always more prosperous when we're at war, and that is not the truth. It's a misconception if people think it works that way. Med pastime. Aww. Oh no, Fidget, you're alone? That's not fair. It's power, period. Yeah. We have to show we have more of it. Yeah, we do. You're right. It all boils down to that. Simple as that. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Sad fact, but true. And then all us little peons got to live with the results of it. Hi, Luna. I know you want to go over there, and I'm not going to let you go over there right now because I'm getting ready to stop things, which means you're going to have to get up again. You know how you hate that. But tomorrow's your day. You don't have to go upstairs if you don't want to tomorrow. You can stay down here with me. Of course, her litter box is upstairs, so she does have to go upstairs, but... So I do try sugarcoat it sometimes by calling it other things, but you're right. You're absolutely right. It's a power grab. It's a power show. a power play. It's always about power. And who has it and who doesn't. All right. You're right, it is. You're so true. And another one that has wanted to overpower us since we became our own country is Russia. Sugar, sugar, candy girl, that got me wanting you. Happiness without you. I just can't believe it's true. 15. We're gonna do some 15, and then I'll call it. Honey, are my candy girl. You got me wanting you. Honey, sugar, sugar, I can't burn. Sweet. Time for your sweetness over. For your sweetness over me. Sugar, honey. Sugar on me, baby. Yeah. Pour your sugar on me. Oh, yeah. Pour your sugar on me, honey. Sugar on me, baby. Making life so sweet. Pour your sugar on me, honey. Sugar. Honey, honey. You got me wanting you. Okay. The longest time, oh, for the longest time. Goodbye to you tonight. Japan found out the hard way not to test us, and that was not that long ago. You're right, but you know what they vowed when we were finished with them? They weren't going to beat us in war, and they knew that. They're going to beat us economically. Look at how they are taking over electronics and cars and yeah, a lot of what we do comes from Japan too. Absolutely. Haven't been there for the longest time. Oh, for the longest time. Oh, for the longest. That voice you're hearing in my heart, and the greatest miracle of all. Your best that you have you need me to. Hasn't happened for the longest times. This won't last very long. You feel so right. I could be wrong. Oh, really?
Oh, how special. And it's more than I'd hoped. Much further will go on. I'll be sorry when you're gone. Take my chances. I forgot how nice romance is. I haven't been there for the longest time. Second thoughts at the start. Said to myself, belong to your heart. Now I know the woman that you are. You're wonderful so far, and it's more than I'd hoped for. What consequence it brings. I have been a fool for lessons. Truth so bad. Think you ought to know that I intend to hold you for the longest time. Oh, for the longest time. Oh, for the longest time. Oh, for the longest time. That is a very sweet song to swing to your wife, sing to your wife. Whoa! That almost sent beads flying. Thankfully, it just sent them all to the edge of the tray. My pen went flying out of my hand again. Of course it did. Yes, ma'am? Okay, just a minute. I will fix it for you. Just a minute. It's not your blankie. Don't ruin my quilt, please. Here. Here, Miss Luna. There's your space. Okay? Okay. That is cute. Fidget. That is very cute.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, excuse me.
What do you call an angry carrot? I think I'm gonna try to go to sleep again. I do wish you luck, Maverick. I hope you can get some rest. We'll tuck you back in. I hope your house cooled off. That's gonna help a lot. A steamed veggie. Oh my goodness sakes. That's hilarious. A good old dad joke. Before I pick this up and do any more. Smack a hit. Not smoky. Just a smoke. You're just gonna smoke. Come on. Come here. Find a place and lay down, Luna. You're gonna drive me batty. Whoa. Excuse me, sorry. Last update till next stream. Okay. 18 bodies reportedly removed from the Potomac River after an American Airlines regional passenger plane collided with a helicopter near Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport in Washington, D.C. on Wednesday. A police official at the scene told CBS News. The police official said there were at least 3 debris fields in the water, and at least 18 bodies have been recovered as of 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Reports CBS News. The official told the outlet no survivors have been found so far. Damn it. But you don't expect any when it's an explosion, a fireball in the air. You really don't. That's just so sad, though. That's just so sad. Senseless loss of life. And from the sounds of that report, they're going to make it the fault of the American Airlines pilots. Read that and think about where they're going with that statement. When an American Airlines regional passenger plane collided with a helicopter near Ronald Reagan. And the way they stated that, they're starting to lay blame on the commercial pilots right now. Yes, I understand that. It's just the way things seem to go a lot lately.
Okay. Good luck. Keep 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 your headphones in so you got the music to jam with while you go through it. What's that, Miss Luna? Um, it's kind of like a moonrise that's reflected. Turn the light off. It's easier to see it with the light off. So that's the top of the picture. And then that's repeated at the bottom portions of it. That it really is. I thought and went, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, that's beautiful. We must try this. So here it is. It's got some really bright, bold colors in it. I like bright, bold colors. Nessa! Oh, thank you, Nessa. Yep, that was a dance. I love those. How are you doing, Nessa? And here is, we'll turn the light off for this one too, so watch your eyes. And the fire and ice that I just finished. So some really pretty things.
Did I spell that right? Probably not, my luck. I'm not going to repeat it. So. Moment's lost. Oh, oh. Okay, what'd we get modded for? Thanks. Poor Sarybot's been through the ringer tonight. She's been modding things that are like, really? That okay? Phone is being a real bitch, so you may be slow to replace. It's okay. Love the dragons. You're doing okay. Good. Good. I am glad to hear it. School's going well? I do have to raid out when I'm finished with this here. And I'm just doing more of it down here. It's late. I have an achy knee that is complaining. It's been a wonderful night, though. We had a great time most of the night. Missed class yesterday because you felt like crap. I'm sorry. Are you feeling better today? I'm glad. Yeah, I don't want to stay up too late because then I suffer the next day. And I've been on for a while tonight, so I'm at the moment feeling pretty good, but I also know my body's limits and I've pretty much hit it. So I'm just kind of emptying my tray at the moment with the color that I have on it since it's a new project and I like to do as much as I can when I first started. Of course, I'm gonna have to start this one at the end, towards the end of a stream. Some really, like I said, really beautiful colors in this one. Very bold, pretty colors. I am sure you did. A lack of rest can wreak havoc with your systems. I feel. I mean, I'm the kind of, I can't stay up all night. I've never been able to. I have to be careful. I mean, I can when I worked 40-hour work weeks and more, but now I have to be careful how much I do at a time. My stupid body is getting old. I'm not old, it's just my stupid body is, you know? Yeah, at my age, I've pushed myself to where I know they are. Like I said, I'm feeling pretty good. But my knee is saying, excuse me, how much longer am I going to be doing this? And I'm saying, excuse you? Let me do what I like. Let me do what makes me happy. There's some really pretty blues in this. I noticed as I was hitting up for it. You ordered from a DP company to try out. They make diamond paintings about mental health. Oh, really? Ooh, that ought to be interesting. What did you order? I mean, what kind of... I've got all kinds of ideas running through my head about what kind of pictures they'd be doing, but it's always fun to try out new companies, see what their product is, how good they are. Third one that says I run on coffee and anxiety, and the other one was a mini of a mushroom. That sounds fun. Yeah, coffee and anxiety. That sounds familiar. I added a whole bunch of new music to my list today. Some really fun music, some more recent music. I think my daughter may like some of them. Oh, I'm sure she would, without a doubt. What's the name of the company? I'll have to pull it up and mention it to her. It's okay. You should see my spelling. It's atrocious on my stupid keyboard. I'm a spelling master. I won spelling bees when I was in school. And I can't spell words like there or them like you. It always leaves a letter off. No word. A letter off. Like, that's not what I told you to write. We never pass this way again. We may never pass this way again. We may never pass this way again. Fallon gems, and they are not actually that badly priced as they have discounts going on. Awesome. Let me write that down. And I emptied my tray. I think you can send links. I can post links. Go ahead and try. Oh, you're in the Discord. Excuse me. You're in the Discord. You can send me a link in the Discord. Yes, send me a link. And she'll see it in there too. Hey. You don't hear this group very much. Excuse me. Let me turn the light off. No, off. Like that. Where did it go? Almost see it through the paper. And the paper sits on it tight now. Okay. Meow. Thank you. Oh, that is a beautiful picture of Chrissy's horse that she lost on Christmas Day. She had a custom done for it. Oh, it looks like a cool shop. Portrait, mini, zoned out, wellness, things. Justice for Peanut. Cute. Luxury canvases, standard canvases. We've got some cool stuff in here. Oh, when you get the option of square or round, I love when they give those options. My cat and I talk shit about you. That's cute. Oh my goodness sakes. Hmm. Okay, back over here. Yeah. Yeah, looks like a great website. I'll have to look into it further. But thank you. That's awesome. Very cool. They've got all kinds of stuff in there, it looks like. Okay, I am going to see who I might possibly. You like the one that says your anxiety is a lying hole? Basically, yeah, it's very cool. I love sayings.
That's why I want to look at it further. I looked at a couple of them in the wellness collection, and that was awesome. Lady Felix. Oh, excuse me. Aki Teddy. Annie, are you still up? He did not. I thought he popped in to say hi at one point tonight. Okay, we are going to grade. I like Teddy. I haven't rated the him yet. Playing Fall Guys. Okay, everybody, we're gonna rate out Aki Teddy. He's playing Fall Guys. He's in a collab stream, but he's so chill and laid back. I love Teddy. He's a great guy, and he's a wonderful streamer. Pays attention to his viewers. He's just a great guy. He'll be good to you. I appreciate you coming in. Thanks for coming in, Nessa. It was good to see you. Excuse me again. There go the yawns. They're starting to they're starting to take over. No yawning. Yawning not allowed. Makes me tired. I love you guys. Thank you so much for making my night so great every night. I sincerely appreciate every one of you. And I look forward to my time on stream every night because of all of you. It's awesome. It's just awesome. Thank you. Much appreciated. Big hearts. Big hearts. I hope you go well. I hope it goes well for you, Fidget. I am glad I can help you with work because tough work is tough. Now, wait a minute. This is not there, is where I want to be.